marching all along, came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Alrighty, howdy ho. Welcome on back. It's probably just with a little bit of an extra delay. Oh my god, it is. I've been live for 20 minutes. Okay, yeah, sorry for the extra chunk of delay there. I booted up the stream and then I remembered, oh shit, I was supposed to reply to like 4 things, so I did that. And send out the live tweets and such. And I actually still have one thing to reply to, but it's a job thing, so it can wait. It can wait till tomorrow. I'm sure. I actually, because it's like, oh hey, what's your availability? And I just gave another thing my availability as fucking whenever. I'm like, shit, I can't put my availability for this one as fucking whenever, because then they might conflict. Dang it. Oh well, it happens. Anyway, how you all doing? I hope you keep them well. Happy Nisfix New Apatanfobza. I think I got it right. I hope you're all doing well. Sally, good to see you. Echo, Clone, how you doing, man? Pew, Plague, Yuki, Bebo as well. And Elysium, how you doing? Analia as well, how you doing? We should hopefully, finally, maybe, actually, maybe, possibly do Eden today. I looked up the quest list and there's only like, there's no dungeons or anything. There's just like, there's like 4 quests on my list and I'm guessing it's just going to be all talking. If I had to guess. So hopefully we can get through that and then we can just jump to Eden. I want to get it to the point where it makes sense to jump into Eden. Maybe possibly for realsies totes. And hey, if we do Eden, I'm kind of half tempted. I'm kind of half tempted to go back and do, I don't know if I should stream it or not, but I should do them. Alexander and Omega, or I think, yeah. I've like the end of the Alexander series, and I think I'm midway through the Omega series, and I'm kind of tempted to just go and do them. They'll probably like disappear like a snap, but I would like to have like just, you know, just all of them done and dusted and out of the way, so I can be like, hey look, these are done and dusted and out of the way and I understand what's going on. And how you doing, Fonseca? I'll be here when definitely maybe Eden possibly maybe happens for realsies totes legit maybe. I look forward to playing with you if you are here when for realsies totes possibly legit Eden maybe does happen this evening, perhaps a tad. Oh, and I need help. I need help doing Paladin fashion. I'm trying to make Paladin fashion, and I went through the stuff I had, and the Creed Curious was like, it's okay, but I want to make it fit with. I want to make it fit specifically with these weapons because I really like these crystal weapons, but I don't know if there's anything that will work with them. And I'm a personal fan. I'm also picky because I want the Paladin to actually look like a Paladin, you know, with the armor and junk. But yeah, if anyone has any suggestions or ideas, just feel free to chat that. Good tea. There is the Exarchic set. I have a chunk of the Exarchic set. I honestly don't think it goes with the weapons, really. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's what's layered underneath this. I don't really feel like it goes with the. How do I? Well. Hang on. Just saying hello. Nice panties. Oh god, was there a panty shot? Oh god. Ugh. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. You try on from the chat prompt. Oh. Yeah, I don't feel like this. Yeah, to me it doesn't really. I mean, it kind of, I don't know. I don't particularly. Dye preview. What if I? No. It doesn't even dye the right colors, does it? It dyes the wrong parts. No, yeah, no, I don't really. I don't think it's Paladin-y enough. Hey, Mercs5 as well. How you doing? When we have the same lamps, one of us has to change. Oh shit. See, I think this is solidly okay. It's just the white on. I think I need to tone down the white on the shield and sword, and tone up the white on the armor itself. No. Hey, Cappy, how you doing, dude? Unfortunately, yeah, there's gonna be a bit of Final Fantasy. Actually, saying there's gonna be a bit of Final Fantasy, I can immediately shit on the non-stop. Sorry, the. Where did I put it? Sorry, let me. Non-stop Final Fantasy 14 November, except we already played other things that are not Final Fantasy, and probably will do so again because Thursday's community review. So. Community reviews on Thursday, so we can't really play Final Fantasy when I'm watching memes and shit. God, I love the Paladin run. It's one of my favorites. Just the shield up and the run. Hello. Flash pet. Is that some Paladingo fashion I see right there? Oh. Oh, that's a nicer crystal sword. Ooh. How do I feel about that shield? I kind of like it. You can idle in just but then I need to like replace. I need to replace me with her, like entirely, and also make it so her mouth reacts to my talking. Like if we're doing that, I have to go the whole 9 yards. I can get her isolated. I can get a green screen to replace everything in the game. That's no problem. Fucking whatchamacallit will fix that in a moment. Wait, what is it called again? The thing. Animus old games when the really bling bling items were only really the high end stuff. I think in Final Fantasy it's mostly just. I think the high end stuff is the blingy stuff. There is, of course, several different expansions, so there is different high end stuff. But there's also just, stuff that just looks nice, and you can make fashion out of it, and you probably will want to. Like this is by the way, this is like item level 510, and maximum item level is 535, so this is pretty high end. It's even more. There are even more high-end stuff that have even more glowy bits and bobs, like what Bibo was wearing. Really over the top. Ooh. Huh? Normal fending chest, default white. We can go and check that actually pretty quickly from here, because we're right around the corner from Amarang. Oh no, you've got it in chat. Hello? Oh, there we go. There's some giggy high-end, ultra flashy motherfucking shit. And what's this? Oh. Yeah, there you go. It can get flashier is what I mean. It can get ridiculous. I'm actually like not a fan of these really. A lot of the time I don't like all the glow and stuff that's on these. It's actually, I actually think it looks better just like that when it's sheathed. And you can probably, there might well be a version of this that doesn't have the glow, but I don't actually know. Do you have a basic bitch weapon for reference? Let's see if I do actually. Okay. This is like, okay, even this is the starter samurai sword for the samurai class. And this is, but this is still like level 50. Let's go down to like your very much starter weapon for Thaumaturge, you get this stick. We need to get naked. Unfortunately, yes, we need to get naked for that. I can put clothes back on. This is my level 1 gear, basically. Hempen Dalmatica of Gathering, etc., etc. Ah. Here is Pugilist. This is Monk or Pugilist's starting weapon. Bro, sort your inventory. This goes all over the gaff every 5 minutes. I am not sorting it every 5 minutes, okay? It can die in a fire for all I care. You put everything in and you get it all nice and laid out, and then it picks up a new then you pick up a new thing, and it's like, oh cool, I'm gonna put this in the slot where your old stuff went, and then your old stuff is going to go into the new slot, into a new slot that you didn't have anything in before because fuck you. That's why. Eden. Zook. Back in 1 second. There isn't even 35 jobs? Yeah, because I'm leveling shit and shit goes all over the gaff. Don't you come at me. Don't you come at me for my inventory. You fucking stream and then we'll see how your inventory deals on a daily basis. Fucking fight me. Fist like Queen Tifa. This is Eden 4 Savage, I think. Clicking. Ooh. Oh no, fuck me. Did I? Oh wait, no, I just have the wrong shield equipped. This actually, Clone, I think you have it. I think you have it right. I think the Eden 4S stuff is exactly what I want for the Paladin stuff. Because that's pretty legit looking. Yeah, that is almost exactly the kind of thing I want to go for. So yes. Guess we gotta do Eden 4S. Terrible. What a terrible life we lead. And the Creed Curious can do in the meantime. You can look like a less what's the word? Coordinated Paladin. There we go. Oh, that's from E4. Ah, okay. I'm kind of surprised. Did I get actually? I mean, even if it is the stuff. If I'm gonna do Eden, I'd like to do some Savage Eden. Generally speaking, I would just like to do some Savage Eden as well. Am I better to start with some EX trials? Wait. Define EX trials, because like. I suppose I haven't done any of these. Yeah, I haven't done any of these. Okay, that's fair. I've done these extremes. Yeah, I've done all of these extremes. So yeah. Banned for Savage Garden. Oh man. I actually almost feel like that is a name of a band. Goes normal raids, EX trials, then Savage. Okay. That makes sense. I guess we'll have to do it the proper way. Although I'm still totally up for skipping everything and just going straight to Savage. As long as we have a full party of 8, I'm totally down for skipping everything and going straight to Savage. It's fine. Throwing guys into E4S directly might just turn off some people. You don't know the people I play with, do you? I know plenty of masochists. Treep would happily bang his head off that shit. Pretty sure Sixth would. Pew probably as well. Echo. Plague definitely. Plague definitely down to bang her head off some hard shit. Yeah, Threep is very much like jonesing for Eden Savage. I would like to paint myself with Eden Savage. Thank you. Okay. See, everyone's got my back. We're good. Although maybe we should follow people's advice because he's actually done the stuff. Like it's also totally fair to follow Eden's advice. It's Eden's advice. Bebo's advice. Okay. Let's finish up 5.3 finally, and actually finish up Eden. Halric. Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. I want to win at least sometimes. Oh. That's it, Echo. The actual Eden Savage series, it's just a PvP fight with like 7 of us and Bebo on the other side. That's literally the whole thing, and we all get absolutely wrecked. Bebo does get a slight advantage in that he gets to turn into Proto Shiva. Quickly, Toasty, we have to find him. Oh, Alice, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halric, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They're planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's a relief. Should we adjourn to the graveyard then? Is that a Bozja quest I spy? That is a Bozja quest you spy. I started a teensy babby amount of Bozja, mostly just because it gave me a cool looking Crown's Blade sword, and I was like, wow, that's a cool looking sword, and then I immediately got a better sword somewhere else without any effort. Excuse me, no, go away, you. Oh, greetings, Toast. Looking for Halric by any chance? Not really. I don't care that much for Halric, to be honest. There he is again. I was afraid he's wandering off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress. Likes to go for walks a late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh? I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Or sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he does remember. Brings you back so soon out of interest? Didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. Oh, no, it isn't. Look, I realize this doesn't, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. Rest assured, the treatments will continue. Beck Luke will come over to oversee them in my stead. I see you did mention that you and your friends are searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared was possible. And we'll see that your good work continues. No more poor souls are buried before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I'll miss you all. God, But isn't time to Sarah for Wells quite yet. So if there's any task need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, or what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. I never noticed his tiny ass tail. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. Look at his stumpy ass tail. I've never like felt anything for Halric, unfortunately. I feel a little bad because the game wants you to, and I'm like, whatever. Videos, no more welcome than you and I'll say. Looks like he's curling one. Prepare return to the waking sands about to get We've been over this. That's how Manfilia funded the whole operation. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. Oh. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you can go look in on the others. Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it'll be him. Oh, I'm sure. I'll say. It's okay to cry. It's not a bad thing to cry. It's perfectly acceptable. You can do it. Go wild. Oh wow. Oh, straight into the cutscene, eh? I agree though, fuck that kid. Oh no, I don't.
Oh, Alpha, no.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
You're just sitting around like.
As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
Terrible lady
I don't know
killer.
how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Picture paints 1,000 words?
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
What is he gonna say? I fucking hate you, Lady Chai.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
They did have good motivation of the apocalypse, so
You
yeah.
can still come and go.
Give yourself some credit,
I
Alphino.
believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, Remember
Chinese whispers
that
counseling.
there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
No, Keith. Don't actually do it. Don't actually do it.
Gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
And you mine.
She
Please
could
take care.
crush. She could crush Alphino's head with one hand. Like, her hand is just so huge. Sorry, I'm ruining the moment. I'm not. I was enough. There were enough moments yesterday. I'm not giving in to any moments today. Okay. I'm dick joking my way through everything. I still don't like Gilmore. Like, it's super handy because there's a bunch of stuff here. I just don't like going here because I just don't like the aesthetic, honestly. It's really not my thing. It's a strange feeling, Toasty, to stand in the company of our friends knowing that I'll never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norvant, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. You know what's my favorite spot? I can totally see why other people like it. I can't. I hate the aesthetic. I've always disliked this style of aesthetic, which is weird because I like colorful and shit. It's just something about this particular style. This is like the... how would you describe this aesthetic, actually? To me, it's like the court, the circus court kind of thing. Like jesters and shit. Jesters in stripy clothes and pokey hats and circus and you know, court people and fanciness. I think it's just I think it's just like trying to be fancy. I think that's it. I think it's trying to be fancy, but just kind of tacky and gaudy. I think I like tacky and gaudy, just not in this one specific instance. I dislike the shit out of it. I don't know why. You're hating the rich, what it sounds like? I do hate me some rich people. You hating the Pray to Return to Wing sounds? What it Pray to Return to Wing sounds like? God damn it, Buttspot. Genius. Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I am quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sounds of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if I were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. And we have to say hello to Feaul, or they will literally shit us inside out with their magical fairy powers. To be fair, we've been a bit of a dick to Feaul. That's King Feaul today. Well, I mean, technically, if you're calling them by the title, it's Titania. Is it? I'm just going with Titania. There's totally a... Wait. No, okay, that doesn't tell me shit. Titania. Oh shit. Look at all these mother... Who the fuck are you? You're a player. Wow, you actually fit in. That looked like someone from somewhere else. Oh, you also fit in. I did not even notice. Wait, what are they saying? Hang on. Also, what the f... Why tidy up now when you can tidy it never? Okay, of course. It's your boy Flimsy Steve. How you doing, Kelly? How you doing, dude? Hope you're keeping alright, man. Can we shout out for the wonderful skeleton, great skeleton man, please, and thank you. That I have the pleasure of welcoming guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? Living like physically large and sometimes in charge. Good shit. I am personally living it mostly distraught and afraid of every day. But I got some job screening calls coming up soon, which is neat, which might boost my confidence to go from, you know, to and I think I'd be pretty powerful with confidence. I think I could do a lot of good stuff from there. So Dawood grants the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home for these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphinaud's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes into the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something unto thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Be powerful, become toast. I will become the hottest toast I can. Though it hath lost its radiance, it is unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, would have reigned upon his person after his possession by Elidibus, and when his mortal form was, free of mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee delivered unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wolkeldorf. My thanks, Toasty. Well, I guess I gotta do that live on Twitch now. No. I hate no. No. Just generally like slimy textures. Not a fan. You've been blessed, honey. She can't hear. Just jelly, fish, all of it. No. I can neither confirm nor deny anything, Pew. That information is between me and relevant parties. Bebo, you can't remember because it's all a blur. Ah, full glad I am to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange, spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? I can't promise I won't have another glass of Bailey's at some point. But I have so many other things to drink as well. So many other small jars of liquid. By the way, look, we took the wrapping off one of them, so now we've got this kind of jar, so it's like a brown glass.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is.
Read item descriptions, damn it!
Changed, but I would know it anywhere.
What did it say?
However, did you come by it?
baked goods showcase. If you're not sure, Echo, you could always sell it and just grab the money and go.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends.
That's fine.
But thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days.
I imagine he's just gonna sit on it like an egg.
My friend.
He's definitely just gonna sit on it like an egg.
Earned it.
Close your eyes. Every now and then I get a little bit closer. Why would I say close? I'm kind of curious why the fuck I'd even say close my eyes. Fuck it, whatever. Close my eyes. Close your eyes, motherfucker.
Pardon?
Peekaboo. Oh.
Very well. How can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Misky.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you.
I thought he was about to like throw up on him there for a second. What the shit? Just the way he goes down, he goes.
I'm
"Mrrr."
sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I'm sorry, I can't do it today. I can't be feelings.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
Hey, Naz.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Is it a meeting you can just like completely tune out of? If so, just either pay full attention to Twitch or YouTube. I've done that. Not a small amount of times before. You muted it? Fair. Yeah. No, that's okay. I would do the same. It's one of those fucking business jerk off meetings where they're like, "Oh, business is so great." No. This quarter we businessed so hard, and now our business is so businessy. No. I fucking hate those meetings so much. I cannot express. Sounds like Bilbo Baggins. He does, didn't he? I think I'm ready for another adventure. How you doing anyway, Naz? I mean, apart from the horribly boring meeting, of course. Feel like I'm listening to a guy who programmed for the first time. Ah, that's cute though. He's so think of how proud they are of what they're making. It's a whole new world for them. Just be super condescending. That can't go wrong. Don't actually be super condescending. Just be like, oh yeah, I get it. Good work. Cool. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, did Seto receive thine offering? Also, I also turned into Ardbert for a minute there. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvent. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbough as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, being a Spectre Stolas is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. I wonder... I wonder... Because what Ascians are left? Lahabrea is dead. Selk is dead. Elidibus is now dead. Who else was there? Yeah, like all the main... I think basically all of the main Ascians we've met are all dead now. And I'm like... That's a bait chant on it. No, I'm pretty sure it's not spoilers at this point. I'm like legitimately trying to think of any other Ascians there were. Igiorm, and Igiorm's dead. There was like a couple of other minor Ascians, but that was it. God damn. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Ariandre truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put up my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone, save Renar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. Nabriales? Ah, yeah, Nabriales was like the test kill, wasn't he?
Master Matoya.
No, he's gonna propose. No, don't do it.
I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
I was gonna make a joke about wanting like that cat
please.
lady, and then I was like, oh, he wants that. There's a joke in Lulu's channel we always made, which is you take the first letter of the thing and then you add Ussi to it,
yes.
so it's like,
At least in part.
you get the idea. And then I was like, what do I do for cat? And it's like, oh, it's put.
Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you,
Hey, Mrs. Vex as
you will
well.
always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day,
On such a day.
you may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runehart, really?
It's adorable. But what was that about? That was like super ominous for a minute there. And I'm sure it's going to come back and be more omnipotent later. I know that's the wrong word. Dear Master Matoya, she see that she eats well and wraps up warm on cold days. And there is herbal tea, which she enjoys. If she give you the recipe, you could make it for her perhaps, and above all, please keep her close. I do not deny she's strong, but even the strongest among us should not be alone. No touch. Look, y'all like on the simp race for Y'shtola's heart. Y'all are like down here. Runar's like right up there, and Y'shtola clearly is reciprocating. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the exact Nabatharang. I see, very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're at it. It will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you're like to meet him on the way back, if not before. You speak your lies, no longer your Valdism. Hey, the fucking... As I make my way out of the wood, I shall call to mind all that I learned during my time here. And I shall picture the day of my return. I know not when it will be, but mark my words. I will learn to traverse the rift. Look, Y'shtola's literally learning to travel the rifts in order to get back to Runar. So y'all are, I'm afraid, y'all are failing on this account, okay? So that's how it is. Y'all can take your mast and set that shit to 0%. It ain't going nowhere. She wants to explore the ruins. Yeah? With who? What ruins? Let me guess. You're here to ride the trolley too. Don't ask me how I know. I can just tell. Ah, it's you. Good to see you looking none the worse for wear. How old is that cat lady? How old are any of the Scions? They're all like, I think generally, I mean, Alphinaud and Alisaie are like still teenagers, but the rest of them are all like 30 to 50, I think, or older. I think, because they've all been around a fair while at this stage. Suddenly see a 6 in my chair. Delete the chair, kick him out. Those movies, do you want to tell us more about those movies, Elia? Hey, you too. What is this, me bloody name's day? I see. Yeah, Thancred was here. And Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabath Ring. So we gave them use of one of the trolleys. That's right, the old girl's up and running again. We didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster. And stronger. God, I love a good, fast, strong car to dick. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be the time. Time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius! Why didn't I think of it? I can fit it in my narrow shaft! Enough! You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to make the trolleys move. That's why we turn Shinos. By the way, not to make one trolley, we've got to go faster. We need help getting a few tunnels back in working order, see? We were testing them when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. It's a pastime. We're back. Thanks for the loan of the trolley. Toasty, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, as we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? Thank you, Daz. It's the best I could do for the moment. You could say that. We were looking at some other armor. I want to get proper Paladin armor for my character, for the fashion. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about the world traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia. She'll always be there if I need her. Just like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter like that, I suppose you have to leave, but I for one will still be torn if the choice of mine. Not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Reena's chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. By the way, I envy your dilemma. Any need? None at all. You're to call on us. May surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. I forgot to thank Thancred. When you get the chance, tell him I'm glad we had that little talk. Tell him we'll look out for the girl. Mark my words, Hussy, one day, Twine will thrive again. I hope that Thancred can come back and see it. Him and that funny-talking, fortune-tellery bloke. When it comes to families, you think together for what's best. It's not always that simple, is it? I really thought about it. That's my parents being long gone. People in this town are the closest thing I got to family I've got. I gotta be fair, I hate to leave them, which is why I won't go nowhere. I'm butchering the fucking voicing today. I think any short space of time of Final Fantasy is actually hard to continue to read. Is Y'shtola supposed to be 23? But wouldn't that make her like... I mean, that would make her... Huh. No, wait. That would make her... So, the game has been out for basically 10 years, since 1.0. And really, if we're going to age them off anything, we may as well. So she was 13 when in 1.0 then? Or are they saying that like fewer years have passed since now and then? But I'd always kind of thought that more time had passed in the game world than has passed in real life. Maybe. Lorebook says, Stolas 23, she worked at Matoya at 7, worked there for another 10 years before working with the Archons. She's that old even though she stopped aging at 23. Tankard's 32, Pampalimo's 42, Urianger 20... Urianger is 29? Ek fucking excuse me. That is bullshit. He's actually got grey hair. Like he's the one person with actually just straight grey hair. I buy Thancred being 32. That I'm like, that makes sense. Even though I'd probably put him a bit older than that, honestly. Dallas, we know she left Alameda in 1557. She's 20 years older than whoever she was when she left. Ida. You mean Lise? Is that Elf 29 though, which is like 290? No, I believe the Elezen in this live vaguely similar lifespans to humans, so they're not like giggy old boys. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed we'd find a way to send them home, but now that the time has come, I just feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. Ah, oh, come on. Oh my god. Sniff, right. Thank you, Toasty. I'll feel all a bit braver with you around. Go on ahead. Join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. We're actually leaving. Oh, man. That's the weirdest part. I mean, I know we're not actually leaving, but we're man. I trust the Exarch had a pleasant tour of the realm. I did everything I could in time. I had. No regrets. I took the liberty of informing the Crystarium's leader of our imminent departure. It seemed only right. Not that I would be easier after saying farewell, but each step I took out of Yulmore felt heavier than the last. Red frames, or is it me? Oh, hello. It's still dying. Normally that doesn't happen. While I was running on my computer. Let's find out. Network. Knobs. Firefox. Huh? The universe. Oh god, yeah. That is not stopping. Honey, are you? Honey? Scarlet. It's like it's not increasing, but I'm still a little worried. Nothing's downloading. Honey? Are you downloading anything? Ah, Caroline is downloading something. Ah, yeah, it's yeah, I'll yeah. Carolina is downloading Civilization 6, so it'll only happen for another little bit, so if it hits again a few times, don't worry about it too much. Yuki, thank you very much. Also, hey, were you here earlier, Yuki? I can't remember. Anyway, hi Yuki. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Mrs. Wex, Mrs. Dr. Wex. Mrs. Dr. Wex, thank you. Not thank you. Freaking enjoy your buns spread in Fahrenheit. And how you doing, Dave? What the fuck is that command? You gotta use it to find out. That's all it is. And I'll come on in, Dave, as well. We're finishing up. We just did our round of goodbyes. And yeah, we might drop a couple more frames as Carolina finishes downloading Civ 6. Do not panic. Everything's fine.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Panic, you say. I did in fact say panic.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude.
You had to 80 yesterday, Sixt. I'm pretty sure.
We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen.
Still a terrible name.
To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
The name itself is just I don't know, it's not great. Reen herself is great though. I love Reen.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I'm going wild with these opinions. I stated that one at the very start. Just hug her, you shite bag.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
And pats greater than hugs, both are good, but I feel like Reen needs the hug right now.
Might we also say a few words?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company.
That was what was going through my head, clone, as well.
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
I know, Dave.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't
Now
doubt
for my
a
internet
moment
to die.
you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known.
Is that shining brighter than everything else? Than it used to shine. I feel like it's been shining brighter since the end of 5.3.
Enduring as the tower that watches over you.
Followed by Nereid. I kind of want to
To
do
the last, we did not
Alexander and
question
Omega as
Alexander
well.
about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer.
I've unlocked the start of the quest
We
line
have heard what became of him.
where I've met
And what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this? Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
It's nice that they can actually fit enough people on the screen to make it a proper farewell now. Unlike the end of Stormblood, when you leave, when you like rebuild the Doman Enclave place. It does feel good. Do we get a tiny Grahadia? Excellent. Although I'm probably going to be rocking Tiny Minfilia for now. Oh, we got a Tiny Reen. Or we still got Reen here, I should say. Oh, it's a good Reen. I kind of wish I'd found and talked to Lena before I finished that quest. When am I shaving in a mullet? When you donate 10,000 euro every year for the next 10 years. There we go. Hang on. Modeled upon no one in particular. No, really. What? Hang on, I wanna... In? Oh, there's the wind-up Grahatia. There's the wind-up. There he is. Oh yeah, model and fucking known. Desiring to honor a certain individual with a mammoth likeness, but knowing that it would go against his wishes to do so, the artisans of the crystalline mean came up with the perfect solution. Make a mammoth likeness anyway, but give it a vague name. That makes everything alright. Right? You can get Tiny Reen from Eden. I have Tiny Reen. I have Tiny Reen from Eden. See? That's what I've been using her this whole time. Classic Nas. I think that's like a common thing with all meetings where people are just having entirely their own fucking conversations. You got Tiny Gaia? Ah. Always have your trusty blue jellyfish, but your trusty blue jellyfish isn't a tiny adorable Reen. Look at it. Look at it. UI, stop getting in the way. There we go. Tiny adorable Reen. Okay. Her heart laid bare, Reen appears to be at peace once again. Can I go immediately to Eden now? Or should I talk to Reen and then do Eden? Like, story-wise, what's the right order I should do right now? Slow each other, because there's nothing wonderful wrong with a fully automated mechanical reconstruction of a young girl of 3 and 10 summers. What the shit game? I'm still in 5.3. Okay. Well, I suppose it's time. Oh, right. No, yeah, we still have to. Are you ready, Toasty? All right. Let's not keep the others waiting. And yeah, when it comes to the Yorha stuff, I actually also have this whole dungeon I just haven't done, Academia and Deer. I'm on this quest where I have to speak with Anog. These are the 2 dudes you're looking for, Dave, I think. Anog and Konog. Whenever they appear in the quests, that's the line for the Yorha stuff. 2P. I've met 2P once, very briefly. That's where I am in the game. That's where I am in that quest series. Welcome you on that Monday. Yeah, if you'd care to follow me. Wait, hang on, I want to see. Oh, shit. Fucking. But this won't join your associates in. Strange to think I'll not have the honor of showing them out again. Sorry, dude. I definitely wish I'd seen what we've seen already in Eden before finishing all the post-Shadowbringer stuff. It's nice to have that context for it's a reason I kind of wish I'd done some of the other stuff as well, because there are like little bits and pieces from the other things that are nice to know about. That is the question of the bathroom. Yeah, you can work on that while I'm doing this shit. Oh, and yeah, Bebo got it in chat. You guys can't see it because it's behind me. Oh wait, no, it's not behind me anymore. Ah! It's behind me. Fucking. There we go. Sorry. Oh my god, there's still so many people to talk to. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. Oh shit, yeah, Angelo. I did not suspect such a rising farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is to return to the source. 12 know we've made Creel and Tataru worry long enough. Oh. You know what's something I wanted to do before all these folk returned to the source? It's not here. It's not here. There's a quest. There's a quest series that starts in... can get there. The Bull of Alamigo. Alamigo! The quest series that starts in Alamigo. This is the quest series that starts in Alamigo that I needed to do, and it's like, it's one that specifically happens in the middle of Shadowbringers, and I haven't done it yet, but I do want to do it at some point. But I'll do this, and then I'll probably do it either on or off stream. After people name, now is area name. Hey. Look, just don't have a fucking name in my presence, okay? How about that? In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. How many times have we assembled thus in the storied chamber? Any and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, to be complete were he standing before us with Emmett Selk smirking in the wings. The weapons quest line? No? I don't... I thought the Bozja stuff was the weapons quest line. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it. It's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I'll be satisfied. Thank you, Tancred. I'll treasure it. He just got it off the basic relic starting quest. It's not that big a deal, Reen. Don't worry about it. Does everyone have to get naked here? I think everyone here has to get naked now. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. The spare vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Bozja does not equal weapon questline. Okay, I have no idea then. Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set enough sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Strap yourselves in, folks. Let's go.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Final Tree Trials of... okay. I definitely want to do them.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Please be there. Hey, all my streams have been all content. Excuse me. Main story is content. Fight me. Me sitting here watching cutscenes. What could you possibly hate about that? God, it's weird. I don't know why it just hit me that it's weird that they're in those crystals now.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
Actually, this is not the rousing speech we need from you right now.
Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities, and it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Okay, slightly better, Becklug.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
No, everyone has to survive, okay? Shut up. No one can play favorites.
All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Felt enough yesterday, okay? I don't need to feel it anymore. Let's just shut up. Shut up, video game. Don't make me feel any more than I need to. Here, lads, we gotta get these fuckers in their bodies. Sorry, I'm voicing my character well. Is it like an injection? Do we stab them with it? It's got a little needly bit. Why is this intense story moments every minute? It is the like the culmination of a ton of story. Before you mix the crystals up, I'm sure there's an anime plotline of this.
Did it? Are we?
Take it easy. You have been comatose for quite a while.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of popotos, but otherwise, I've never felt better.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone actually say popotos out loud.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
He's Tataru. Hey, what the fuck's wrong with Tataru? You get out of here.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
got here?
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
This is an important task, okay? I'll give it it gets a pass. They get a pass on this one.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
Yeah, I thought I'd seen
There may
that.
come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Imagine they actually tested every piece of armor for every cutscene, for every bit of clipping. There literally would be one expansion to the game and nothing else would have ever gotten done.
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Why glam is important? This is glam. I'm glammed right now. Some days later. Time skip me, you motherfuckers. How dare you? I wonder how Grahatia is gonna feel. Cause it's now Grahatia the Grahatia who slapped away and the Grahatia who experienced the apocalypse, swept worlds, saved another world. Like all those memories combined like into one. What the fuck else? That's a unique animation.
Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
They got all their equipment.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully,
Our favourite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all express their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
This is so weird for Alice. Like, I totally get it, no matter how...
If I expend any more ether,
Oh, hang on.
I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat. Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind.
Poor Krile, man.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Gah. Really?
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Grahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
Alice is running straight for the balcony.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a...
I fucking knew she was gonna do it.
Here we go again.
shell charges for his...
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
It's a cute as shit cutscene. Yeah, it's like a super nice, happy ending kind of deal.
That a new adventure.
And it's like that, you know, end of big anime arc season thing. And here we have the problem. The other problem.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Oh yeah, this fucker.
I say. I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Right, yeah, this dude's a fucking... I think I knew he was an Ascian before.
They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
Oh, shit, it's fucking... Yotsuyo's...
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and...
This is like... Yeah.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
I swear to God, if it turns out that this is Nabriales, because it's so over-the-top evil, which is what Nabriales was. Like, I kind of hope it is.
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Fandaniel, okay. I aspire. I wish I could summon this kind of hand.
Palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope? that the last of the unsundered is gone. Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
Dude, that's brilliant, by the way.
Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
God, I wish I didn't have to see this fucker's face again. I hated him so much. Maybe is the point. Xenos, I love Xenos. I'm happy to see Xenos.
It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
God damn. I wonder, man, I have so many questions for Gratia. No. God damn. Yeah, no, those are some Fandaniel. What was it? Hang on. Scaramouche. It's fucking Fandaniel. Thunderbolts and lightning. Xenos is bloody frightening me. La Habrea. So on and so forth. Dave's run out of Moth Mercy. I don't think Dave had any Moth Mercy for like weeks at this stage. Xenos just wants to give us a good welcome back. He's preparing a big party and like a little bonfire for us. He's just a cool dude, you know? Fandaniel, he's out there. He's twisting Xenos' pure ambition. Xenos just wants to be a good friend. Thanks to your reports, I'd known that all was well in the source. There's no relief like seeing our comrades again with my own eyes. If possible, I should like to thank Estinian in person for the help he lent us while we were away. But it seems he has not been heard from of late. Such is his way. Well, until such time as we meet again, I shall ever pray for his well-being, and take the absence of tidings as a good sign, as I do with our friends in the first. It's also, yeah, I can totally get like Alice like being jealous about the equipment and stuff as well, because like she's totally like, you know, for all her growing up and all this stuff, it's still like, you know, I still wanted something nice. I still get, you know, I get, no matter how mature you are, you still sometimes you want something nice, right? While things are quiet, I think I'll move my body around some more. You get used to the new tricks I learned in the first. So then I'll rent a Pori and his crew for a spot of sparring. Oh, and Grad too. In my capacity as his senior, I'm obligated to train him as well. God damn it. Oh, and we have a permanent entrance to Dawn's Respite as well. Hello. I'm told Ra has shed some of the tendency he had as the Crystal Exarch. He asked me, he's more relaxed than he's ever been. Why, the Ra of old would leap down from a high place just to make a dramatic appearance. Something someone did in some epic or other. And Alphinaud wasn't so different. Still, I'm glad to have them back safe and sound. Boyish insecurities and all. Hey, everyone likes the garments I prepared for them. The time I spent polishing my skills wasn't in vain. In case you're wondering, Gratia's is an outfit suited for traveling, while his weapon used a piece of the crystal tower as the focus. Brilliant, right? Now I know we probably shouldn't go around chipping off bits of Allegan Relegans, but it was just one little piece. Oh shit! Oh shit, they're back! Oh my god. If you're looking for Isildur and Alianne, they're off to Doma to visit Homie. In his entire time with us, I don't think I've ever seen Isildur so alive as when he's set out. Oh, Riel's back too. We've been receiving some worrying intelligence on the Empire, but with this place in as shambles as it is, it's taken longer than usual to verify the facts. I suggest you rest up in the meantime. Our homies, everyone is here. What the fuck is... okay, let's start with Coltene. When I was tasked with holding the fort, the silence of the place was unnerving at times. Strange to say, it is amidst the seal's clamor that I feel more at peace. The Archons have scarcely returned, and already Sister is at it again. However this plays out, I pity the newcomer. Oh no. Here, brother. If Gratia is skilled in all forms of combat, as they say, we must train hard if we're to keep up. Not only have the Archons returned to us, but a capable new comrade has joined the fold besides. Their presence shall inspire us to ever greater heights. They're smitten with the newcomer, both of them, but I won't let him come between us. If he were to join us on the other hand. This lady never stops thirsting. Holy shit. So for those of you not in the know, this is like one of the other main parties that are around. Oh, Aenor's squatting with reason. Don't you forget. Aenor's me trying to get the best items for the cloud dress up. Oh yeah. Like, so basically she fancies these two and might be having a three-way with them. I don't know. Probably, maybe. Or she's always thinking about it. That's the other thing. And now Gratia's here and she's like, oh, he won't come between us. But if he joins us, fucking... Also, yeah, by the way, the speed up is specifically when you're talking to her. Hori relaxes, Aenor just gets fucking hornier as soon as she starts talking about anything. As soon as she says a single word, it's just, oh my god. Lady. Oh hey! And we do have Dawn's Respite. Excellent. Only a short time has passed in the source. For me it has been several long years. It's passing strange to see how little has changed here in the Rising Stones. Sometimes I can't help but feel as if I'm dreaming. Then I see the equipment Tatra prepared for us, and it helps me to bring me back to reality. Green continues her fight in the first, and I must resume my own here. Yeah, so it's been, so for everyone here, it's been a few months. It's been a few months probably, and to be fair, the muscles would still like not be great after a few months. I think that's what we were talking about that earlier. But for Thancred, it's been 5 years. Urianger and Ashtola, I think it's been 3 years. And Alphinaud and Alisay, 1 year. Atrophy occurs like a motherfucker. By thine account, the 14th seat of the convocation was known as Azim. As the title distinctly familiar ring, my imagination could not fail but run wild. From Azim, the warden in Eorzea, to Azim, the Dawnfather in the Far East. In nigh every corner of Hydaelyn do those deities referred as personifications of the sun share like names. Could they all perchance trace their origin to the 14th seat? I did muse. Well, it may never be proven otherwise. Sagittaria, I do believe, lieth firmly within the realm of possibility. I think it was Astrid over the course of like a month or a few. Broken and strapped. Yikes. Oh man. Ugh. Yeah, oh, that's the other thing. Kryl basically has been sitting here for months going, heal, heal, heal. Oh, Jesus Christ, heal. That's all she's been doing. She's been standing here screaming fucking heal. Hang on, is Kryl a white mage? I don't know white mage spells. Holy fucking and then had to go and do the same for Grahatia and help seal up the tower. She needs a fucking break, man. As you know, in the Seeker in the Sun culture, the title Tia indicates a male who does not preside over territory. In regards to this, Alphinaud came to me with a consultation. The Crystarium may not be territory in the traditional sense, he said, but our friend governed it with great leadership nonetheless. As such, would it be appropriate to call him Tia? As it is by no means disrespectful to him at the title. I told Alphinaud that he is free to do so as he wishes, but I for one intend to call him by his full name, at least until he's decided what he wants for himself for his new life. No. And tried to find anything to help him do. Yeah, no, sorry. She not only did she spend her whole time healing, she also traveled like from here to Master Matoya and researching, and she basically didn't sleep for the couple months while everyone else was off having a grand old adventure. She wasn't joking. No, she was not joking. Calling him Tia is like calling virgin punk ass. Hey, Fixer. Oh. Let me hang on. I just gotta finish. Sorry, I gotta finish talking to Grahatia here as well. Maybe just ice, so I can use the rest of this. No, birthday cake. I'm sorry. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, birthday cake, please. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Tosi, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier? In my tone and mannerisms? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we were to be comrades, but now I worry that I may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps you might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yeah, that'll do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I'd quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted. Or hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I'd be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall preserve. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn his best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. You fucking softy motherfucker. Just unlock copy. Oh, I haven't even unlocked Copied Factory. You're ahead of me now. Grahatia is now available as a trust companion. Let's fucking go. Hope's Legacy. There we go. That's 5.3 completed. I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation by forestalling the 8th Cumul Calamity. We've unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Hang on, I want to see what Dave just linked. Ask him. Show him your wind-up mistle. Oh. You mean since I reawakened in this body, the hunger being powerful, of course, I have no complaints. All appears to be well. Though my memory straddled the lives I've lived, there are no contradicting fragments which cause me confusion. Yet by the same token, it is a strange feeling to be possessed of my young body again. Even accounting for the crystallization, I do not recall ever being so light and spry. As for my soul, Y'shtola assures me it is similar to yours, Toasty. That is to say, it is somewhat denser than others, but otherwise normal. On the face of it, it appears to make sense, but I couldn't help but consider the differences between your circumstances and mine. You, of course, merged with Ardbert, and as similarly as your souls may have been, the fact you were different people, Thus did your soul gain in density. How you were able to merge is another matter. Given what we know of the soul, that you possess distinct memories should have rendered the process more complicated. Though I but theorize, perhaps your strong and shared desire to do so made it possible. In contrast, I simply merged with myself. Whatever additional experiences the older me may have had, my fundamental existence remained unchanged. Mind you, that's not to say I hadn't improved. Far from it. At any rate, when our souls combined, it shouldn't have been a process of augmentation, but rather, shall we say, attunement. It seems somewhat strange that my soul has become denser. Or would this be the result of having undergone another rejoining? If so, it would serve as proof of a future that many fought and died to prevent. Lest we forget, my friend. Lest we forget. You just need to wait for me now? Yeah. Sorry. You enjoyed the hell out of that, the music? I like straight up they started playing some Nier music in one of the in the start of that bit, and oh. Well, now I have my suspicions as to what this is about. Would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Aye, just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the mean had to come to me with a proposal, you see, in celebration of the knight's return. They asked how I wished to be commemorated. On a coin or as an automaton? Neither, I replied, for all the good it did. They knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they give it. It's still they did it. Right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They should be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured that I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I should never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all of these things and more I have brought with me. You have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart, always, unto the end of my days. It's fucking cute as shit, fucking motherfucking. Let's go do Alice's quest. Let's go do Eden for fucking finally shit. Christ and heckin'. Sorry, I don't know why I'm cursing so much for this. It's a little excessive. Oop. Ortsuk. It's finally time. Here's what this is. Oh, those are pretty nice, actually. Oh, how did they? Oh, they die good too. Those are like nice, simple. Those are nice, simple, good gloves. Not being a good Christian boy, I fucking know it, right? Oh my god. And here we have another tinier Eden. With a tiny lady. And, oh, actually, there's quite a few tiny ladies on there. Where is... Oh, there you are. Okay. I was like, where the fuck are you writing this thing? Jeez. But, hang on. Where is Reen? Is Gaia around here either as well? I want to see... I just want to have a quick run. And again... Maybe they're not around. Oh, okay. I have learned what I need to learn. Castle setting, VTOL out of nowhere. This is Final Fantasy. It is indeed. Galford is so engrossed in the slip of paper in his hands, he barely notices your approach. Do try not to startle him. Shit, we're actually fighting people. Toasty, so the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Miss Reen and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you all went back to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at the beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. You fucking be happy. Well, well, fancy seeing you here. Toasty. We were just getting ready for another ride in the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? There's one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I, but quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow? Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yulmore. I understand. We'll find the answers together, just like we do everything else. Where did you make that necklace? How were the coffee biscuits? I want to know how the coffee biscuits went. Oh, they were delicious, but I hear they're quite fattening, so we usually just buy one and have half each. And then you always get another one anyway. Yeah, but we break that in half too, so it's fine. We may as well have one each to begin with. Honestly, Reen, I sometimes wonder what if you've got biscuits for brains. Though I must say, my time in the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We've now had a chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found. Yeah, I don't see what the... And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my trading. I don't want my skills to get rusty just because Tancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. I don't see this necklace they're talking about. Urianger would have also been pleased to hear you had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've ever done a bit of studying myself, after all. It's up to us to take care of the empty now. I wonder, oh shit, would they have been hanging out in the Crystarium? Fucking, goddammit. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to Derek. I wouldn't have mind trying to find them and, you know, see what they say. Talk to them about coffee biscuits. Hello, everyone. Oh, wait. Empty promise? Aye, okay. Problem not. I'm always surprised at where I find characters standing around. Like, they are often just hanging out in places and it's just like, oh hi. Doing their own shit. And I wouldn't be surprised if they were hanging out somewhere. At least Reen, maybe not Gaia. Oh yeah. Alric is still here. Hello. Would you like a nectarine? Greetings, Sosie. If you come to see Alric, I'm pleased to say he's been faring well. Him and all of us. Whatever she's doing at the moment, we hope Alice is well too. When you next see her, pass along our regards. Oh. Mumble mumble. Onto my chest. It's spreading. I can feel it in my hands. That might be a bad sign. I don't know. I don't know enough about being a light zombie. What is this thing? Is that a Nama? Are those fucking Namazu? Is that what those little fuckers are called? Look at that. I'm guessing this is for doing a load of Beast Tribe shit. The way they hang off the bottom. Or is this paid shop? This may well be paid shop. This time, those giant ant things had the good sense to leave us alone on our way here. Seems they've learned their lesson. Love little tippy taps. It's pretty adorable. It's from the Beast Tribe. Okay, that makes the most sense. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time? I don't have my... Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another Sky Slipper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just want to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. We're 100% crashing and dying. Got it. Guys certainly kept that quiet. She's full of surprises, ain't she? 50 million gil for a golden one. What? Excuse me. How do you get 50 million gil? There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? Oh, sure. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Don't know what it is with Invita broadcast in this chair, but I have to put a jacket on it every time, man. It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you've been practicing? Thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. The festival? Oh, I suppose it's you would have heard. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes, and while everyone's glad, the reality has also been quite stressful. Having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. Do we get a festival arc? I'd be happy to help provided I'm suitably compensated. Don't be a bitch. I'd offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand. But I'm sure you'll still find something for me. I wouldn't be so sure about that, but I tried my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. Was that actually, hang on, was that actually the Warrior of Light's way of subtly being like, I'm not doing any fucking fetch quests for you, okay? secretly heading off the question, being like, oh, you've got it well underway. How about you, Gaia? Would you be interested? What's that? I haven't been listening. My leg's cramping up a bit. Battling this thing must have made me more tense than I realized. Then let one of us take over. Oh, I'll be fine. Dude, why are you complaining? Well, as long as you're sure. But if you feel like switching places, just say the word. That's how you get... Oh god, Fixer. That's exactly how you get 50 million gil. Oh. How can this be? Oh shit, everything dead? Hey, Ivy. Should probably hydrate with something other than Bailey's. I'm doing pretty good, Ivy. I hope you're doing well as well. I think that explains it. What? Ah, the light took it back over. Does this mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might as well be a result of losing control when we restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use the darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. And we're right where we're back where we started. This is all my fault. No, Rean, you mustn't blame yourself. Oh? You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. Familiar voice, an escapable fate. The promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth. Oh shit, the darkness. There we go. There's the music. So long since this guy had one of her headaches that I thought the fairy might have disappeared for good. Think it's got something to do with Eden? This looks like a rave. Oh, is this? Hang on, is this the World of Darkness? I'm pretty sure that's World of Darkness. Restore. Darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Yes. Ah, that's it. We thought we'd restored the balance to the 6 elves. Perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. But using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on, it might actually work. Guy, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remember what I learned during our adventures, that's all. Does this mean you need to call our service again, if that's alright with you? Come this far together. We'll see our mission to the end. To Eden's core. I'm excited to do this Eden as well, Dave. I've been waiting. I've been wanting to do, like, I really enjoy doing the raids on streams. Like, the story stuff can get very tiring. The story stuff can get very tiring when you're doing a ton of it all in a row. The raids can be a lot more fun in a row. I'd say one thing before we start. This all goes horribly wrong. Don't even think about pinning it on me. Not that it will, of course. Right, let's get started. But, are there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. You mean there isn't one? There is one. Ascian's god, Zodiark, may be suitable. Need someone as Toadus he's actually encountered, and preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness, then maybe perhaps there's ways to get it. You may be right. What we only need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Toasty? The world of darkness? I know the Flood of Darkness had a fair bit of darkness. Oh, is that... I don't remember them calling it the Flood of Darkness at any point. I dare say the Flood of Darkness had a fair bit of darkness. Flood of Darkness, what happened to Reed? Okay, yeah. Even the catastrophe that swallowed the 13 and turned it into a lifeless void? We might need something on a slightly smaller scale. Ooh, I got toast, motherfuckers. The Cloud of Darkness. Can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I'd say we found the perfect candidate. I just dropped a glob of butter on my leg. Where to find a suitable place? One where darkness is strong. Won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and Oracle of Darkness right here. Seems like a good enough spot for me. But what about the light-aligned Aether that's all around? Aether that's all around us. That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. She's coming on to you, Reed. Careful. Yeah, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. I'm not afraid, just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong. Which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. When this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. I was busy planning the sky slippers, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh, well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now, we got a job to do. Or was this some fucking drama? Are we starting some drama between these two? I'll draw out the ambient ether. I'll shift its alignment to darkness. You had a leg cramp, remember, Gaia? You were very focused on that leg cramp. Now, Toasty, focus your thoughts. I'm a think about Lulu from Final Fantasy X. Memories of the Cloud of Darkness shroud your mind. They've got it back. They've got it back to the puns. It took them a while, but they got there. Hey. Hey. No. Memories. All right, Dave. Bebo. Elia. Sixt. Where's Plague? Speak in chat now. Or I could also just do this. Wild, I know, right? All right, we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Right, pew. Nice. Echo's already up to something. Wait, is that a mentor crown? Echo, did you become a mentor? Fix the hottest around, chat. Fucking get at it. Have you seen these memories? Have you seen these? Well, plated armor. First time I tried this since Disaster with Shiva, so I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. Yeah, everyone has to figure out their roles. I'm a tank, if you didn't guess. Dave's a black mage, if you didn't guess. That's a trade mentor. Okay. I didn't realize there was trade mentors as well. This is toast. Toast is eating toast. I consume their lives and grow stronger in my own. Give Elia a minute. Good toast though. No, now Connery has to get another weapon. Don't worry. Take your time. Take your time, folks. Don't worry about it. Are we good to go? Oh, hey, a ready check. Wild. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh my god, I'm so surprised it took... It's such a short queue. Wow. Oh, no way. Are you kidding me?
Drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Is she actually from one of the games?
Gaia, we've done it.
I only have so many slots. Whoa, Dave is dead. Oh no. Come on, get another dot in. What does that symbol mean? Okay. The minion looks like this too. Okay. Okay, keep an eye on the ground. Able to jump. Due to the cloud of darkness is airborne magics. Wait, what? I don't know. Oh, fuck me. Alright, okay, I think I finally understood. I think I got there. The trick was don't stand still, I'm guessing. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fuck me. Sorry, I'm not doing anything good here, but I am barely keeping my shit together. Oh, fuck. Go. So I've been pulling this to the far side of her. I don't know if that's actually worth doing at all. Oh shit. Oh shh. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Hey, Tsuki. I'm well, a little bit dead there for a second, but I'm doing all right now. No! You're all doing it. It's the first time I'm doing it, and it's the first time Dave's doing it. I can tell you that much. Was that an... Oh god, okay. There's a lot happening, and it is very hard to keep track of what the fuck's going on. I swear I can hear like battle sounds from Final Fantasy VIII as well. Oh fuck, chart, clouds! Were those happening in the other phases and I never noticed them? Oh god, okay, get out. God. I am barely managing to keep up like the basic combo here, let alone weave in the magic shit. Gotcha. Alright, I think I'm starting to get bits and pieces here. Wait, what the? How's the healing game going for the healers? Okay, I understood the assignment that time. Yep. I had no fucking life. God, I haven't been using it. I've been... Oh. I was out of it. That's the ping. That's... Mostly that was just me taking an action a bit prematurely. My bad. I almost kind of want to do healer for some of these. I definitely have to go back and do healer on a bunch of these. When Sage comes out, for sure. Helm of Lost. I'm just rolling need on everything. Belt of Lost, the Bangle of Lost. I'll take Bangle of Lost, Bangle of Lost, Bangle of Lost. I'll take all, please. I'll roll for everything, please, and thank you. Since we've done this so flawlessly, yeah, let's go straight on to Savage. I think it'll be grand. So, I figured it out early on, but the squares, you needed to not let the squares turn into their extended things. The roots, you needed to run away from them. The pumpkins on either side of it, you need to keep an eye on them as to which side to stand. What else was happening there that I needed to keep? Who was scanning reses? I was resed, I think 3 times. Maybe 4. So that was what a world flooded by darkness would look like. I'm just counting all reses I got. That all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have Toasty to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. You're a fantastic guy. Anyone would think you were an old hand at this. You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? We certainly do. I don't know how about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. So, I died 3 or 4 times. Elia died 3 or 4 times. Dave, I'm guessing, maybe died 3 or 4 times. Huh, the plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong? No, there's like a little green patch there. Don't despair. What in the world? Oh, it got herp. In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. A glimmer of hope once lost. People do less damage. You died once because you got aggro. I think that was when I didn't pull aggro back off of it quick enough after Pew died one of the times. But yeah, I had no like I didn't know where the fuck to position anything there. Still not sure what that enormous crystal actually does, but why does it change color? I'm sure it didn't look like that before. It's a very pretty looking crystal. Shadows of the past. Guys more than a little vexed than your last outing did not result in greater changes in the empty. We tipped the scales away from the light, but I'm sure of it. Something's wrong. Something's very wrong. And hey, Hentalia. Sorry, I didn't think I said hello earlier. Seems to make me ever warning, but I don't know how and when to play this game. You don't know how and when? As in... Oh, right, yeah, you don't know how you'll play it or when you'll get to play it. Yeah. For 100 long years I have waited for this moment. I knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. Oh, hey. There's more boobs up here. Excuse me, who the fuck are you? You think at this point I'd just be like, oh, what the again. Fucking Ascian again. I am Mitron, servant of Zodiark. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. Indeed, thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Ascian? No, I think it's just it was super bright. is Eden. An Ascian transformed into a Sin Eater. Wait, what? Huh. I never heard enough about Ascians to know they're nothing but trouble. But never mind, one of them was behind all of this. Thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was, but all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. So wait, hang on, Wait. Ah, my freedom is so close I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember me. 40-hour work week, girlfriend, and other games. Yeah, no, I can very much see how you can't fit it in. In an age past, the world you know of the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards. None more so than here in the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the self-same fate. After a time, Emet-Selch conceived of a plan to trigger our rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last, we were thwarted by that Ardbert and his companions. Where our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. We know this, until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul had felt such agony as I had never known. In my instinctive state influenced by Ardbert's verdant desire to banish darkness, I unleashed a light burgeoning within me, and it spread in an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. Flood of light, so that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost, not the one called when Philia appeared, halting the light's inexorable advance. She saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness. Though I remained trapped in my altered form, motionless, I was capable of only a feeble whispers. Emet-Selch, couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of ether, and so here I remained. So after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. As a man, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time, you were calling to me for help. Yes, but you had forgotten me, forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remain, you could not wield it at will. Time went by and eventually change came. The light began to subside and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure thanks to Toasty. Thankfully, Eden absorbed more and more aether, closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I will be able to project my image beyond those confines. In all this time, we've been helping to free an Ascian? Ah, that's a fine tale. Why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core, then all shall be clear. Well, we already knew Ardbert had fucked up real bad, but trying to think, like, they tried killing Ascians? Yeah, but the Ascians were all that was holding this plane together, but he was spurred on by Hydaelyn. But also the Ascians were planning to rejoin this, use the overload of light in this world to spur on the Black Rose in the Source to force the rejoining by killing a lot of people. Like, ultimately, in a very roundabout way, Ardbert still did the right thing. In a very, very roundabout way, it was still the right thing. But, you know, it took a lot of us coming in and, you know, Bros, rejoin people aren't dead. If the void, for example, is now gone. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Because the void's basically a total... But if the void's a total fuck-up, can they ever truly rejoin? That's the other thing. If they totally fucked it up like they did the void, the 14th shard, isn't everything totally fucked? And they can't fully rejoin anyway? Because those souls are dead? 13 out of 14? Ah, I don't know. That sounds like second place to me. That sounds like some basic shit. I have a bad feeling about this, but if you want to restore the land, we need to know what we're dealing with. I just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced ether, that must be why we struggle to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Ascian. Urianger warned us about not listening to this fairy's honeyed words, so we'd better think this through before we go rushing in. Oh yeah, and he and Tancred were here now. I can just pop back and appraise them of the situation. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, guy. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. But no, that's not what I meant. Who are Urianger and Tancred? Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it, but why can't I remember them? thought there was something strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. But it is as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Matron. Damn it all! What more is the fiend gonna take from me? To tell the truth, the things that frighten me most is that you might forget about us. As long as we're standing here, it's probably okay, right? That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make 2 more together. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Urianger and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Matron. Oh shit, we got cups of soup? Urianger is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. It sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they tasted. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, Toasty? He's devoted to the study of prophecies. He can walk on water until he can't. So he walks on water instead of swimming? That would certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him to teach me how. But it's something that he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Yulmore at first. I thought of him as my knight in shining armor. Really, he was much more than that. We traveled all of Norvant, and he helped me become the person that I am today. He even gave me my name. His gift for song won the heart of many a fair lady, or so he claimed. Giving her all the worst bits of dits. Singing. That doesn't sound like the Thancred I know. It seems he has a way with words. That must be how he was so able to choose such a pretty name for you. It's still not a great name. It's kind of like... Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. Oh, it did. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. They left and now used on the names. I will spread whatever information I want. Keeping your memories close. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I'll have something to look back on. That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible if you don't mind. Of course, your ladyship. But before that, we've got an ass scene to deal with. Let's get this over with. Look, when Y'shtola figures out how to traverse the rift and come back, she's 100% gonna back up all of my claims about Urianger and Thancred, okay? Don't you dare think she won't. And she's known them longer than I have, so I'm perfectly fine. Good to hear about our friends, but I still have no recollection of one whatsoever. It's like all those things Matron was saying. How can I even tell if they're true if I don't remember? There's no point dwelling on it. Nothing for us to press on. When I think back on the days I spent with everyone, it's always the tiny, frivolous details that spring to mind. Smiles, the little gesture. It's not as though I made a conscious effort to remember them, but they stick with me all the same. I suppose it's where memories are, a collection of those seemingly insignificant moments. While it may not have made a huge difference in the grand scheme of things, they mean the world to me. Gonna take a link, BRB? Yeah, I should be unlocking it soon now, I'm guessing, maybe. We came as you asked, so start talking. Oh my god, I have to read so much of this. Why settle from your words when I offer something greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes for you yourselves have conjured forth. Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, with pitted Arbord and his fellows of warrior light against their nemesis, the Shadowkeeper. Just as Emmett Selk recreated the final days of Amarot. Is that so? Seems much more has occurred during my absence. No doubt he employed creation magic to breathe life into his recollections of the past. What do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. You shall remember. Now, your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. You can't trust Matron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. I mean, you're right. My days being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. Stop throwing up flags, Gaia. This is how you get killed. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. This is all you're doing, accursed minion of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. Oh, so he feels like attached to her as well. What have you done with Gaia? Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me to do so, by conquering the adversary I present before you. Oh shit. Fucking Ascians, man. Hey, Kalia's on. Did he just yeet us outside? Excuse me, sir. Oh. Sorry, I was reading Free Company chat and I was confused what they were talking about, but they were talking about another Free Company's names. What was just trusting an Ascian? We played right into Mitron's hands. Do whatever it takes to save Gaia. We will literally fuck his shit. Agreed, there's no telling what kind of danger he's in. But wherever she is, I know she's giving it her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Together we'll bring an end to Matron's wicked schemes. Like Matron's grip on Eden is loose and so on. Perhaps you'll allow me to send you to the battlefield. to get there. Don't let your guard. Well, it's maybe a reenactment of a moment of history. The threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us. Eden's Promise. Litany. Litany. Wait, there's a joke. Hang on. Wish I knew more about this Shadowkeeper. At least we'd be a little prepared. All I can say is please be careful. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8! Seven? Is everyone ready? That's what I meant to say. One, 2, 3. I should do a ready check. Oh, how do I... Damn it! Okay. I need to figure out how to do those. Eden's Promise Litany. Oh wow. I'm not sure what Caroline is making, but it smells delicious. I hope I got some.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
Ravening Antihero. The Shadowkeeper. Sir, you got a few too many mouths going there. Holy shit. Ah, screw it. Hey, what is that thing about? Backward implosion? Okay. What is it? I feel like I should be... Oh. Wait. 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 Sorry. Hang on. Both in shadow, I lie in wait. Okay. Death at every turn. Oh, I see. Okay, right. I need to stop taking vulnerability up stats. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, hello. You got a sword, sir. Zappu zappu. Did that too early. That's fine though. Wait. I'm confused. Right, okay. No, I think I understand. I think I understand now. Vaguely. I did it! I understood what was happening. You proud of me yet, chat? Gotcha. Okay. My brain's working a little again. And I've lost my vulnerability stacks, so I'm doing okay. Forward Shadow Implosion. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Ah, well. Oh, right. I still got hit by that. I got this one. Should be, yeah, that side, okay. I missed where the other shadow was. I got lucky there, but that's fine. Classroom resistance down. I can take over if needed, Pew. Nope. This one. Deep. I seen Dark Missionary pop up there. I'm guessing that was Dark Knight. Port Shadow Implosion, where I'm standing, should be safe. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Nice. What's he going for? Backward implosion? Okay. Okay. I felt way better about that one than I did fucking Darkness or Umbra. Good lord. I was like, I got that. That was fine. Hello, Blue. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on over, folks. We're doing a wee bit of Eden. Umbra's a fucking nightmare. How you doing, dude? Thank you for the shout out, Elia. I was just about to do that. How was your Factorian? Did you make a factory? That's what people do in that game, right? Got it. Okay. There, I voted on everything. You started over? This one is the shadows. I'm really happy I managed to figure out the shadows. There. It's basically whatever direction the shadow is, that's his back, which means whatever direction the move is saying it'll do, you need to change it to that. And then he starts putting out multiple shadows, and you got to remember the sequence in which those shadows go out, because the move he's doing and the direction he's doing it will change for each of those shadows. You do a surprise move before those shadow doors. Wait, which one were the shadow doors? When he did the ones where he opens up, where he does the big circles on either side, I think it's relative to where he's doing it. The tank, relative to where the tank is where he ends up doing it as an attack. Oh, the doors. Yeah, the doors. The doors are what I'm calling are like the main shadows that I'm talking about. Those little like triangles that come out of him. That's basically his shadow projected from behind him. But sometimes he projected multiple shadows, and depending on where you were in the arena, it was actually really hard to see some of the shadows. So you could end up easily just seeing one shadow and missing the other one entirely, and getting hit by one of those attacks. Like that definitely happened to me a few times there. Not at them or at his own real face. So basically, wherever the door was, he's facing the pointed direction when he does his next attack. So if he does a forward attack, it will be forward from the arrow, from where the arrow's pointing. Backward will be backward the arrow pointing. Right will be right of the arrow. Left will be left of the arrow. And then sometimes he does the multiple doors, and when he does the multiple doors, you need to remember which direction he does it, which sequence he put out the multiple arrows in, because then he's going to do the directions in that order as well. I got there eventually, though. Also, to be fair, I only have a tank rotation to think about while I'm doing all of that. I have quite a bit less. Why does this all feel so familiar? Ung. Classic Ung. Matron's return to guide to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. I just picked these at random, honestly. There's a lot of panic on this side for everyone, don't worry. Warriors of Light, the Shadowkeeper. I've seen this all before. Yes, you and I joined our powers as one to create a Shadowkeeper. We bore witness to its battle. The Warriors of Light. Our powers. So I was there, I wasn't alone? No, Gaia, it's not true. How can it be? How can you have been there 100 years ago? She's an Ascian. Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Gonna be one of those raid and bounce? No worries, dude. Have a good one, Blut. Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with memories ever since I was a child. Just so. And now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that's where I belong. Oh, don't worry, I know, Suki, but I'm happy when I figure it out. I like it when I figure it out. I feel quite proud of myself when I figure it out, because really, it is confusing as shit. Learning any of those mechanics on the fly is confusing as fuck. And you would turn your back on our glorious past, our lives we once lived. Any past may have shared you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future. I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Oh shit. It's pounding time. To be reunited, at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you. To be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the Warriors of Light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through that bonds that held us. Though you perish, I condemn to a fate far worse. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination, while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. Excuse me, you don't own people. I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom to be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I'll never let that happen again. We should be joined as one, my memories, yours, together, for all eternity. But this is proper yandere shit. This dude is gone full simp. Never go full simp. The darkness, it's rising within me. Yeah. That mark. What is this? Why am I? Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Who are you? Like, oh my god. Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours and you are mine. Persona talk, something, something. I believe, Dave, what they're saying is the way La Habrea and Aegeorm joined, these two once joined as well to make this thing. Yeah. So she was an Ascian. They were both Ascians. And they become an Ascian Prime. So it's true. Gaia really is an reincarnated Ascian. The girl you knew once is no more. The Ascian who held the seat of Logriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Ah, fuck memories. Every time, man. The most inopportune times, constantly. Oh shit, it's the Kingdom Hearts Council. Oh, Logriff, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Is that you, Matrone? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. My defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognize your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. Tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. Hi, Zodiark. How you doing? We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiark. Though the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Oh, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side. My loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from Emet-Selch. We labored to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power? You were always one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I'm quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. Ooh, that's some real Yandar vibes. The honor is mine, for as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me. My inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise, even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you wherever you may be. I will come running. Pretty clearly she did. Step Xehanort, help, I'm stuck. We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past, and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last you have awoken. Now the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go. You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents. If you even know what it is. No. To me, her name is Gaia. Nothing you say about that makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ascian. She's my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. He's just doing what we're doing now. Trying to rescue her on his forgotten memories, so like her true self was lost and now it's restored. It was what she wanted originally before her memory wipe. If I follow this, yes, but I'm willing to bet it's not gonna be that simple. I'm willing. The way this dude goes on, he's got like, come on, he's got serious Yandere vibes. This dude's totally faking some shit. We won't give up on her. I don't want to say we'll break the shackles behind her, because technically if it is her, like, I'm like, we won't give up on her, because I still don't believe necessarily that he's being 100% truthful here. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of light. You will not tear us apart again. Oh? Is he giving her the dank? What is this? Visions in my mind. A summoning. All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past. Green is racked with agony as unseen Trandals grasp at her memories. Little funny, we take her back when you only known her for like 2 days and said person has lost memory. Yeah, and he knew her for lifetimes. Yeah, no, it is a bit funky. But I feel like he's not 100. I don't know. I don't. At the moment, I feel like he's manipulating her memories. I think he's. I just. Oh wait, no. But we did see that. Yeah, no, we did see that through the echo. Right. Hang on. Yeah. You've been blessed by chat, by the way. Also, you were cooking? You were cooking something? I like the hot cooking. Yeah, it feels, something about that feels a little funky. It does feel a little wrong to like try and remove Gaia against possibly her will, though it's not like he's also respecting. It's not like he's not being a bit fucky about this too. I feel like once she has her memories back, separate them again, and then let her choose, and then you know what? If she chooses, then that's fine. She's on that Western Digital shingled memory thing. She got absorbed into that whole debacle. No, my memories. They're being used as fuel for summoning. Oh, is this how it feels to have a fairy inside my mind? Didn't Gaia had to endure it for so long? You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. Something really is based on my hopes and fears. You're the most likely to create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this. I know it. Memory, she's like, oh yeah, I'm totally Nazi now. And then you just kill her. Oh man, yeah. Oh my god. Christ, if that's what happens. I mean, like, I don't want to do that. She can be a good Ascian. Forcibly fused with Matron, Gaia is on the verge of being lost to you and Reen forever. To make matters even worse, the Ascian draws on Reen's memories to summon forth a foe born of her hopes and dreams, yada yada yada. Everyone ready? Oh, wait, hang on. Flash. Ready, check. Haha! Did it. Boom, we're good. We went through a whole arc of learning to not just kill every Ascian on sight. Maybe we won't kill Gaia now.
I know this place. It's the jail in Yulmore.
Oh, it is. I mean, it's not exactly, but it is. Oh. Dread Hope the Faithbreaker. It's fucking...
Whatever stands in our way.
It's like combo.
Give
Ooh,
up
hello.
hope.
Ranjit. It's like Ranjit fused with innocence.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
How about it?
Ooh, hello. Also, this music?
You're not going anywhere.
Outer mark? Oh shit, no, it actually is. It's straight up. Oh, it's got a gunblade and all. Oh, I didn't realize it actually straight up had a gunblade as well. That's pretty neat. So it's like Innocence, Tancred, and... Good lord. Reen, what is with your memories, please?
You're not going anywhere.
The heavens? Uh-huh.
Light claim you.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Ah, fuck, I put that up.
Come, show me your strength. Beast of my blood, answer my call.
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
You're not going anywhere. The light will cleanse your sins.
The light's so strong.
Follow Bebo, he probably knows what he's doing. What the shit? Dave just got yeeted off. Burnt strike. Okay, that's just that. Whoa. Okay. Hi. Sorry, I'm panicking now that I actually have the aggro on me. I'll be fine though. Probably. Oh, balls. I'm just gonna do this. Right, so that was not the place to be by the bait. Okay.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna survive that. Sorry, I might have pulled aggro incorrectly there for a second. I thought I was going for Bebo. Okay, we got this. I still don't get some of what... Hang on.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
Okay, so hang on. Does it have a fiery name? It's Burnt Ground, yeah. Fire on sword, knockback, lightning on sword, damage the closer you are. Light on sword is after 50% massive dot. Okay, I was not keeping track of the visuals of the sword at all there. I apologize. So this is the way of the Ascians. Use the memories of our loved ones against us. I've like totally fucking killed you before, dude. That fragmented soul should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior beings such as you should succeed while we failed. It defies all logic. Oh shit, he's gonna cause an apocalypse, isn't he? Now's your chance. Fighting to free yourself from Logriff's will. Even now, you would defy us. Remove every last vestige of your meaningless, mortal existence. Yeah, I figured from the mist part, I figured that's what was going on there. Gaia's memories, they're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from our past, and then by your debts erase you from our future. There is no place for you in our utopia. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. I was next to Bebo. Yeah, no, I just followed Bebo. I figured it out after the fact that Bebo was running around to figure out where they were. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest. And though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. You won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future? Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust. But we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hand shall our paradise be made, when there is no beginning and no end. Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. A sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We should become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. Oh? Bye. No. Gaia. There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether. Create an opening for you. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. Yeah! I mean, I still feel like we're... I don't know how I feel about... I don't know how morally I feel about this. Because it's like, yeah, Gaia was a person with memories. But so was the... Oh, I forgot her name already. So was the other one... Oh, yeah. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. Yeah. Of course, that perfectly illustrates everything. Eden's Promise Eternity. Okay. Oh, is there? Hang on. We all die someday, but that's what makes life so precious. And I know that Gaia wouldn't want that, to simply exist without any hope. How she lives is up to her. It's not for Matron or anyone else to decide. We'll free her from that fiend, give her the chance she deserves. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Remember, she still wanted to separate. Even when joined, and with her past memories, she still wanted to separate, showing that she preferred her current life to her past one. No. That's what I don't know. That's what I'm not sure. Like, is the joined Ascian Prime again a different entity to the separate Matron, Labria, and Gaia? Somehow got hair in my teeth. Okay, that was disgusting. Hi. I think new guy is essentially a new personality. That's my guess as well. Separate from the other one, yeah. At which point then it really does kind of become a... I mean, all of them technically have a right to life. So, but I suppose I suppose if the other two are just going to do it without giving anyone any choice to Gaia, if the old ones aren't giving a choice to Gaia in the matter, then I feel like, I don't know. This is very hard. I have to say, this is not the polyamory I thought I'd have to deal with during this quest line. The whole quest line is an argument against abortion. Not really. No. If some new personality took over your body, you'd want it back and think it rightfully yours? Yeah, but to be fair, that new personality did not maliciously or intentionally take your body. It just came to be. So do you have the right to take that new personality's life? Mods didn't maliciously invade your flat. Okay, hang on now. Mods are a bit different. I don't feel like mods have their own their own complex personalities and stuff, so we're maybe a little okay on that one. It's a ship of Theseus in anime form. It totally fucking is. Holy shit. If they did and they were poisonous to you, they don't mean ill, but if they did and they were poisonous to you or you took over, you kicked them the fuck out. But there's the argument to be made that you already lived your life and your choices resulted in your death, which resulted in the birth of this new personality. Therefore, this new personality has a right. She didn't die yet. Guy never died. This guy never. No. Labria. Wait, what's her name again? Why am I forgetting it? Matrone didn't die. He was locked away, but she did die and was reincarnated as Asians are, but without her memories. So effectively, she was a new person. Good God, this is not the philosophical. This is not the philosophical debate I was expecting from Eden. It's a good one though. I'm enjoying this. Yeah, Gaia died but was reincarnated, or Lapria died and was reincarnated as Gaia. I mean, I want to say Gaia's got the right to the body at that point, but it's also kind of not, you know, it's definitely not that's something where I can just draw a line and say, nope, this is the right answer. I think the right answer is let's go fight a boy, and whoever wins gets the body. Then you don't like it? Oh yeah, no worries. Logriff, thank you. Sorry, I don't know where I was coming up with. I was like La Habrea. I was no. I knew it wasn't La Habrea, but I was like, oh, it's like it begins with Eldo. Labria. That's close, but it's not the same. That'll do. I know I've been presented this name like only minutes ago, but if you need any convincing that I can't remember names, this is it. This is it, man. You can show me names and I will forget them in record time. I'm honestly gonna be a teeny bit disappointed. Oh, no, we are getting
Eden will become a utopia.
That's a lot of boobs.
One that we may share for all eternity.
Okay, cool. I dig it.
She's still in there. Somewhere. I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
It's a lot of milk. Liar.
Joined as one. Never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
Maleficum? Oh lord. Oh oh boy. Okay. Oh fuck, it's all of the mechanics. Shit. Okay, that's okay, right. I need to gonna take a guess that we just need to stand away. I should have used the mitigation, it would seem. I think this one's oh fuck me. Well, I just use a invulnerability out of sheer panic. This one is... yeah, okay. It's this one. And for the count.
Must you interfere? Our utopia will only be complete.
The design on this is amazing.
Once you are erased from our memory.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
Okay.
You would defy us.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
Let's have another one. Happy?
Wait, do I want to be in this? Oh shit.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
Oh, there's actually...
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Ease.
How about this one?
That's my color.
Is it fucking lipstick?
This one, on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of my perfect. We shall bring eternal harm.
Gaia's memories. All fucked up. That's okay. Stop. Oh, it's even the Final Fantasy fucking 8 mechanic. Fuck me. Wait. Release. Oh, so we gotta even remember it. I think. Yeah. Again, Leviathan again. That's alright. Junction? Excuse me. Oh no, Echo! At least that's Leviathan, I think. There it is. Ifrit. Oh shit, so that's... Yep. Too late. Fuck. Junction Titan? So wait, if he's only stalking... I'm just gonna... Yeah, I was dead there if I didn't do that. He's gonna release now in a second. think I'm safe where I'm standing. Back up a little. Yeah, I'm good. That's just a stock. Now junction. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm good. Don't look through my rotations. They're not worthy. Memories of ice, don't move. Boom. That's a good fight. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed all of them, just to be clear. But I understood what I was doing for that one, so it was a bit more enjoyable than two of the other ones. Jesus. Well, that's a big treasure coffer. Whoa. It's got a wind-up guy in it. Eternity's your favorite? That one's pretty fucking cool. I have rolled everything. Greaves of Lost Antiquity, Armor of Lost Antiquity? That's all I get. Man, all the hate for junctioning. All the time. I like junctioning. I didn't know how it worked, and I was barely old enough to understand how stats worked in video games, but I like junctioning. Eternity's one of the best last four. I want to go back and do the other ones and actually learn. The two I didn't realize, the two I didn't really understand. Anamorphosis and Umbra, those were the two very confusing ones for me, where I was just like, I barely understand most of what's happening, but hey, those are the ones I want to try again at some point. That's cool. Let's see how it plays out in the end. We did it. She's free at last. Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. I don't know if you can hear me, or if you even remember who I am. Just give me a sign you're alright. Please, say something. Anything. Got her whacked once. You can do it again. You're right, Tosi. I mustn't lose hope. Wait, what's this? It's the necklace. But she said she left it back in the Crystarium. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she's let on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back. If Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. Oh shit! It's a /say section. She remembers the necklace. Maybe she'll find a way to bring back to us. Fucking let's go. Gaia. /tell. Ah, dang it. Hang on. Gaia. Oh wait, I'm spelling it wrong. Of course. I hate this, by the way. It has to be the right spelling of Gaia. Sorry, it has to be the right capitalization of what they're asking for. Gaia, we're right here beside you. Come back to us. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. Hang on. Gaia. Gaia. Have you heard about the award-winning MMO Final Fantasy XIV? I wasn't saying it at her. Oh, no, okay, no, okay, hang on. It doesn't seem to work. Come on, Gaia. Oh, wait, no, it did. Did it work? She can hear us. I know she can. No, all I have to do is pray that she'll return. You can't use /say. I always use /say when it comes to these things, and it usually works. Yeah, I always use /say for these things, because all /say does is put it into say mode. For me, it's always the capitalization that gets me. You have to put it exactly as the game types it out. No, you cannot have any deviation in it. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Smack her with the gunblade. Just whap upside the head. That'll wake her up. Wait and say directly. That's pretty fucky, Elia. It's not the most reliable system, so I wouldn't be surprised if it is actually just like a bug for some people. Aye. Tron. Finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. No need to be quite so upset. You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day fate will bring us together again. In another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps, after all, memories are such fragile things, so I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. Good night, Echo. Cheers for the runs, man. Future generations to discover. Yes, they'll read the tale of a girl bound by duty and her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You've grown strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe... No, wait. Don't leave me. Till we meet again, Artemis. Huh? Whose name did I just... Never mind that for now. I need to get out of here, wherever here is. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. This is it. This is the rest of the stream now. We're just walking for hours on end. Hey, legit, how you doing? I'd be scared a bit shitless in Abyssal. Surprisingly, it's not that bad. I've been in it a few times in VR, and you just kind of feel mostly disoriented. That's it. Yeah. She had it tied around her hand. You're entering this chat with your mind blown? What happened? Must be a pain in those heels. I think all of life is a pain in those heels. What's this? Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but that doesn't seem to melt. And it shines so brightly. Seen this before. That's it. There was a girl, but what was her name? Reen? Gaia. Reen. I can hear you. Can't find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming for you. Just straight up stabbed Gaia in the real world. And the fucking... Oh, the music. You remembered. Never forget you, try as I might. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, I had to ruin the moment. I'm sorry. Is this Yuri? I feel like there's an implication there, yes. Oh, that's cool. The overgrown Eden. So the aether that Eden absorbed has returned to the land. Now, just like Mitron, the empty can finally be reborn. What can hardly be called the empty now. It's a utopia. Named from Blue Fields to Balam Garden is a nice touch. It's a real nice touch. Elia. Good ending for Matron, guys. All I remember is back at Scenes 2. Yeah, it felt like when they refused, Matron was basically fully in control. And it wasn't so much a, you know, wasn't quite a partnership. Wait. It's a metaphor for abusive relationships. Got it. Nailed it. Okay. Maybe in Endwalker we'll see time skip Reen and Gaia. That'd be. I would love. There's a lot of characters I want to see time skipped. Thrilled that we've been able to restore the empty, but I can't stop thinking about Matron and Logriff. Seems to me they were only bound to their duty because of their memories. Seems there's something within that doesn't want to be forgotten. Their souls live on, no matter how many times they go through the cycle of death and rebirth. I wonder what their lives would have been like if they'd never remembered and had carried on living amongst us mortals. And again, I suppose I am Logriff in a way, but still me. You are the Logriff of this reincarnation that has chosen this way of being. I dig this. This is very pretty. Oh, hey, look, and there's fucking... okay. The Gunblade. The Gunblade. Okay. I see. Reen can scarce believe the empty's restored. Yeah, let's finish this off. I dig this crystal. It looks great. I can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. Technically, yes, because she's an Ascian, right? Perhaps Gaia could visit them and share the good news? Gaia, but how would she do that? Well, Ascians can travel between worlds, can't they? I might be able to do it too, if I find a way to use my Ascian powers. Might prove a bit tricky now that I'm separated from Matron, though. To be honest, I'd like if you stay in this world, at least for a while. We still have so much to do together, after all. Actually, I wanted to ask you something. When you say the others, you mean Tancred, the Bookworm, and Oriange, your knight in shining armor? No, it's the other way around. Oh, is it? Oh, seems my memory's even less reliable than it was before. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that'll miss hearing that fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? Alright, leave the piloting to me. Maybe the shattered and reformed memories lady who was just blinked out of existence and then reformed and then rescued from a dark foot. Perhaps we shouldn't let that person drive? Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. There's all these big moments for Ascians like Elizabeth, Samet-Selk, and these two. It makes you feel bad for the ones that get their ass beat in the summoner job quests. There is like one Ascian in the summoner job quest, isn't there? I will say I'm still disappointed scenes like this, like these, aren't voiced. I would really like if these were voiced. Perhaps it wasn't such a good idea. Fucking exactly, Reen. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from travelling all the way back to Mordsuk. Can we just carry a bit extra? Not easy crossing the desert in these heels, you know. I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I have the two of you to keep me company. So it was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own Sky Slipper. You can't just buy one. Even if you could, they cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yulmorian upbringing speaking. Have you know, I'm almost as comfortable in my more humble surroundings like Mordsuk, for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way there and told the Alford all about, well, everything. we got the power. We got that power. We can ask Feul to come and whisper her sweet nothings all the time, if she so desires. Oh, I totally would have TP'd to Mordsuk if I'd remembered to just TP to Mordsuk. Six was bad mouthing Dave in the free company chat there. Down and go to sleep. In 4 hours to sleep. Have a good night, evening, whatever. Have a good one, Suki. Cheers for hanging, dude. No, I'm okay. I don't need to stop over. No, it's too late. Have a good one, Suki. Sleep well, dude. Welcome back. I take it all's well in the empty. It is now. Not everything went quite as we planned, but mildly. But we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly wonderful, just wonderful. I'll share the tidings with our inner circle. Perhaps it's time more people knew of our expeditions as well. Of course, you'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm not sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the Citizenry to make their own forays into the MP. MP? MP, sure. Bad-mouthing? That's what I seen in chat. Fucking giving out about someone's right to teleport on their own. Fucking... I'm pleased to say that I do have some good news to share. Our investors in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? I mean, we already know a lot about her true. As it pertains to matters of private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential. So I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. I mean, kind of already know all of this. To be honest, I'd prefer not to know. But why? Because I've already got two names. You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know now that I'm a reincarnation of Logriff, and Ascian, and Metron, the one who transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Metron called out to me in the hope we'd be reunited. But there was no answer. Even so, Metron held on to those precious memories of our life together and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Metron wanted the same as us. Wanted the world to be as it once was. Yeah, it's a shame that things turned out the way they did. It was 100 years of solitude. That dream became an obsession. Likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Reen and Toasty. If someone had also been there for Metron, who knows what might have happened. Pretty dedicated. Like, yeah, 100 years. Maximum simping. I gotta hand it to him. Teleporting across a room, it's efficient, Sixt. Thank you very much. So right from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope. Though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Gaia. So, I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you're happy, then so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn the attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. On Dragon Ball... Sorry. Let's see how much more expensive it'll be in Endwalker. Yeah, that's going to be a thing. You actually have to worry about teleportation costs. Oh my. So what should we do now? Coffee biscuits, bitch. Let's eat them. Come on, Reed. Don't tell me you've forgotten. Squigglers. Eat some crunchy worms. Festival at the Crystarium, remember? Don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. I'm a Final Fantasy character now. Every now and then, I'll just turn to someone else and go. And a camera will pan away. It'll do this. Hang on, sorry. I'll turn to someone else and go. There you go. Nice camera pan away. Wasn't that lovely? Practically a film expert. I have totally fucked up my camera now. It was not worth it. Oh, hello. I hear you've got some savages for me. Greetings, Toasty. How might I be of service? Talk about the final Eden report? Final report. As a matter of fact, I'm rather curious to read it myself. While I have yet to actually receive it, I was pleased to hear that your latest ventures met with success. Be this as it may, the readings did give me a cause for concern. There's no ordinary ethereal disturbance, but I'm certain that it'll all be adequately explained by the report. Unfortunately, Miss Reen tells me there may be a slight delay. She should inform me once it's finished, and they've had ready to make train back to Mordsuk. I should contact you via link portal as soon as I know something. Sorry, I just totally did not read what the fuck you just said. Some days later. Excuse me. Here's a report, written by yours truly. Oh, Gaia. Oh, no, Reen? I think you'll find it quite a riveting read if I do say so myself. Oh, so you've taken over, Miss Reen, from this occasion. I've recently become interested in writing, and it seemed a good opportunity to practice. Thought given an objective account of events would be straightforward, but it's surprisingly difficult. Reading it back, most of it sounds like gibberish. There's also a few creative liberties in the parts that you couldn't remember. Bless you, honey. In any case, I expect it will prove most valuable. Writing, I am able to discern fact from the embellishments. That taken care of, let's treat ourselves to some Mord snacks. Embellishments. I wonder. Are you not still worried about that, you? It was just you filling in the blanks, that's all. Here, take a look at this. Found this after I recovered from the last battle. Oh, it's another one of those crystals, the one that contain Eden's memories. Time for me to get a headache. As you focus on the crystal, visions of vanquished adversaries sear your mind's eye, appearing to be far more puissant than your recollections. Yes, I saw the images too. I'm glad the foes you actually fought weren't quite so ferocious. Nevertheless, now that we know what Eden truly is, we owe it to Metron to keep these memories alive. Altered though they may be. Guy, are you sure about this? For all that rage and malice, there was some good in there. These memories were of you, Toasty, so I want to have you to have the crystal. Think of it as a parting gift from a Tron. Anyway, what was that you were saying about snacks, Reed? Maybe once we're done, I can take you for a ride. I've got transportation of my own, you see. What? What did you... Oh, never mind. Sure, I'd love to go for a ride. Why don't we ask Toasty and Lurie to come along too? I'm afraid there's only room for 2. Maybe some other time? Wow. 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 Okay, fine, Gaia. Fucking... Oh, take Reed out on your own little fucking date. Fucking fine by me. Fucking... There they go. Whatever Miss Gaia beheld in the crystal seems to have quite resonated with her. You like? I'll keep it on here on your behalf. And if you wish to gaze into the depths again, you need only say the word. Eden Savage now available. Do it. Say it. Hey! Eden's Promise. Savage now accessible. Terrible fucking... Alright, I want to have a look at some of the... I think it's this stuff? Yeah. Is this actually better than my current gear? I think some of it might well be, actually. 490. At least one ring is better. Earring would be better. Wait, that was the wrong thingamajig. Okay, aiming. Let's have a look. I just want to have a quick look and see the old fashion. This is fending. I wonder what it would look like as dyeable though. What about the swords as well? It's a little thin for my tastes, but that's a neat looking sword. With the shield. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I kind of like it, but I kind of don't at the same time. How can you dye it? Not too keen on the mending aiming famous ones myself. They're a little... I definitely like the first Eden set better. What about what are the casting ones like? Oh, that's basically Gaia's dress, pretty much. These ones like... That is a little, just a touch ornate. If I was to then dye it... That doesn't look bad at all. Oh, hang on. Sorry. That... Yeah, that's not a bad looking set. You hate the promise weapons? I didn't look at all of them, but... Gunblade. Oh, that's a nice gunblade. Have a good night's sleep, Alaya. Cheers for the runs, and sleep well, dude. Here's the real question now. Do we... Do we have 8 people on? I don't think we have 8 people on anymore. Because we could give just a quick Savage, just a quick look and see how badly it goes. You know, just have a look. Just have a look. I'm legitimately down for farming, because I do want to get a full set of this mail. So I'd be down for harvesting the first ones a bit again, But that is a off-stream kind of jazzy majingo. That's not the kind of thing I want to do on stream. Let me wrap ourselves up for this evening for the stream. And anyway, I'm down to do a little bit of farm after this if folks are down for it. Folks, hey, thank you all very much for hanging out. We finally got Eden done. I don't know other things I want to do. Is it worth streaming? Here's the question, folks. Is it worth streaming Sigmascape and Late Alexander and some of the other stuff? What else did I have to do? There's Annie Deer. There's a trial, not the trial, sorry. There's a dungeon. Anonymous Annie Deer? Academia Annie Deer. I still have to do this one. Nier's a whole thing. Sugmascape is pretty cool. Sugmascape does seem pretty neat. I don't know about Alexander. I definitely want to do it. I definitely want to do the Orha stuff. We still have 5.4 and 5.5. Like that I'm definitely doing. Without a doubt. But hey, yeah, I think I'll put down some kind of plan as to what exactly we're gonna do. But hey, let's call it there for the evening. Let's see who we have online and who we can go and give a raid to. If anyone's got anyone online who is playing anything cool or is just a cool person that I don't know, feel free to recommend them to raid. If not, I have someone here who I would probably like to raid. I'm pretty happy to raid. Ali is doing her first playthrough of Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and she's on Mass Effect 1 as well. Okay, yeah, no, that's decided. Let's go say hello to Ali. Ali's wonderful. She's a regular, and she's downright cool as heck human. So let's go and say hello on over to Ali, and yeah, watch some Mass Effect. I actually do want to watch. I'll probably stay up for a little bit to watch some of that. So hey, yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to follow, and if you want to hang out some more, chat shit about Final Fantasy and job applications I'm going through and other shit, join the Discord and Twitter for all my shit posting. Thursday, I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I think I'm going to take tomorrow off. Thursday, we're doing community review. That also needs to be in the Discord, so if you want to post shit for community review, that's where you got to be. Other than that, thank you all very much for hanging out. Thank yous for the raids, the bits, the subs, and everything, and just for being here and hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Be kind to yourself, be kind to those around you, and have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye bye.